It's time for some streaming, I guess. Let me grab a deck real quick, and then we will get moving. What am I looking for? This is the one. All right. Want to make a couple quick changes here. This and this, I think, are gone. Hey, GoPo. Hey, Blob. How are you doing today? All right, let's start here. I'm actually a few wins away from Legend, so we might do a moderate push for the last few wins. Still waiting for the Warlock deck you theory crafted. I'll do that when I have a bit more of a backlog, because I can anticipate that one taking some time. Hey, Tom. I hope we get some form of nerf announcement soon. I don't know what's going to get nerfed, but I can imagine a few things, and I know they're discussing balance changes early this week, so hopefully that means we get an announcement soon. Hey, Ben. Hey, Sheep. Hey, Zoku. Hey, Papa. Welcome, Coolest. It is I, Mega Roffle. Celestial Tog OTK Druid. Yeah, I saw Dane had a video on that. I might give it a shot sometime, but I just did a Druid deck yesterday, I think, so. Welcome, Doodly. Hey, Before I Weep. Hey, Britt. Alright, folks. The deck is Watchpost Control Warlock. The goal of the deck is to use Disruption in the early game, like Far Watch Post and Morshun Watch Post, to disrupt the opponent's early turns. We can also take advantage of an unnerved Bad Luck Albatross to shuffle birds into the opponent's deck, and then eventually get to our Voidcaller Skull of the Minari for high-value taunt minions that come back from N'Zoth and Blood Reaver Gul'dan. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Did you post your pack opening on Roffle? Yes. Whatever the first video of the expansion is the one that includes the pack opening. I had some pretty good packs, though. I didn't have a lot of packs. Well, I did have quite a lot of packs, just because of the amount of... Wait. That's not what my rank was. I didn't play any more Hearthstone yesterday, and I was at rank 1. That's still not what my rank was. Check the VODs. That's a good draw. Okay, here we go. This is my last game yesterday. Where's the play button? Alright. Nope. I guess I misremembered. Ranker? Okay. User error. Alright. We did climb it quite a bit with Patron Warrior, though. I must have gotten to rank 1 and then lost some games or something. Because I thought I was there. The Bernstein Bears? You can't tell me it's anything other than that. Okay, this isn't Warrior. Paladin is the deck that we're looking for. So I want to keep things like Defile and Dark Skies. And I think you just always keep the Skull. But this is the whole reason to run this deck. Roffle, could you sassily react to this question? I think I just did. Hey, Gooseru. Hey, Poncho. Oh, it's Odd Paladin. That's probably even more free. Also, our card back is random. But quite literally. Let's see if we can bait the well met. Pardon me? That is the wrong emote. Well, we've got removal, chat. Don't let anyone tell you that we don't have removal.
Reporting for duty.
Double danks, guys? I just need some demons and we're in. I don't think I want to give up the coin because it gets me to the skull faster. But I also don't really want to play into Oh My Yog, so I don't know. This is a tricky one. I could just go here. And then that plays around both Noble Sack and Oh My Yog. Or Never Surrender, not Noble Sack. I always get those mixed up. Okay, now, jeez. We just have all of the removal, and now Hysteria becomes a pretty good clear. Hey, Facepalm.
Reporting for duty.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty bad 2 armsman for me, isn't it? Nine, 10, 11, 12. I really don't want to get hit with a
What a sight!
with the quartermaster.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
Let the lights save you.
Okay, that gives me an opening for the skull.
All will serve.
Are we bullying aggro paladin today? Yeah, we did yesterday as well. That's how we got this high of a rank. So I figured I would just continue that trend of bullying aggro.
for duty.
Um,
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
There is a method to
Cool.
my madness.
Figured it was Oh My Yog, but I just need to get rid of, Ooh, okay. Do I still just want to clear that? It's kind of big, right? I'm gonna deal with it next turn. Because if those turn into 3/3s, I can Hysteria into the Void Lord anyway.
Sight.
What did we get? Competitive Spirit. Nice. It's a good start, I think. Oh no, they're just making room for the 2 armsmen.
Reporting for duty. To arms, men. I am only more deadly.
Well, that kind of hurts.
Good demons are hard to find.
No. Okay.
Blood for blood.
Redemption? Oh, that's pretty good too. That should help us stabilize. Only punishes Owl, but I don't think that's a common inclusion. Aha!
I loathe mistakes.
Oh, they have a conviction here. Whoopsie. Oh, that attack order too. Oh, this is beautiful.
What a sight.
I mean, it was correct because you can't anticipate that secret, but. Okay. So we should get another big demon from this.
Done. I must move quickly.
This one will prove very
Joop.
useful.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
Ooh, not the one I was looking for. It was a 50-50 for that, though.
A sight. As you command. Blood for blood.
Alright. I just need to find something for next turn, and we should be fine. Because we'll be able to get to the, I think next turn might just have to be a Dark Skies after some trades.
You here for the tour?
Haha! That can't feel good. Then they go here and here, then this gets to... Ooh. The post a great inclusion. I think that the Warwatch post has been performing pretty well so far, but like this is game 1 with the deck, so... Well, suppose that gives me something for this turn.
I found a new source of power.
Why do I bother?
I mean, it makes sense to just, like, play this so that it can get pulled from the N'Zoth if it does die. And we get to kind of play around Second Divine Favor. Hey, Deacon. Leroy Tradekins. That can't feel good.
I am only more deadly.
I mean, killing that is fine with me because, like, I want it dead for the N'Zoth anyway.
Blood for blood.
Just need to make some board space and then go like this. And it turns out I am multitudes. Hey there, Molly Mock.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Opponent already lost. Why are they still here?
Silence their screams.
Got to get that on stream time.
Nicely done.
I don't think the game was lost until I jammed the N'Zoth, though, to be honest with you. Hey, Swag. You think with some new expansion cards can fit into your big dual paladin? Maybe News Dormo, but I think more of the classic cards would be a fit in that deck rather than, or not the classic, the core set cards rather than the expansion ones. I don't know. Most of what Paladin got was pretty aggressive. Are you not calling them Nozdorm new? I mean, we are now. Okay, hopefully this is Murlocs.
Slayer of kings and gods.
I don't have much game against Shudderwalk, do I? I think I full keep this, just assuming it's either even or... Excuse me? Even or Murlocs. Or even Murlocs. Hey, GG, Gallon. Ooh, that's a turn 2. Murloc. Okay. Wow. I'm sorry, chat. I want to protect the watch post, though, or force them to use additional resources to clear it. It's good for next turn. I think that was a good play from the opponent. They don't need to commit too much into removing this right now. I think people overreact a lot of times, so oh god. I just gotta clear something there. Nice. Probably the best hit. Both of those have been generated, by the way. Which completely neutralizes my, yeah. I just lost to the Angler. I can't believe that. They generated double War Leader off of it. It completely negated the fact that we had a watch post on 2 because the cards weren't drawn. Have you seen News Dormu activated? No. I haven't played it in any decks yet, so I have no chance to see it activated. Should have had watch post on 1, true. Should have been a good matchup, but we just didn't draw well enough.
Humble.
I think I have to keep the Dark Skies in case it's aggro. I don't know what Druid or Bad Luck Albatross does for me, other than maybe dilute Oaken Summons, but I'd rather find better early game. Like a Void Caller, for instance. Okay. I'm thinking it's probably a Celestial deck. Let's see if we can hit a Watch Post. Wrong Watch Post. I want to tap for a Demon. Is this deck fast enough to beat Wanker Mage? Probably not, but it's not really aimed at beating that deck. We're looking for board-based aggro matchups, which are very common right now. They're drawing for something. I want to draw as many cards as I can, just in case it's the Tog version. Which it's kind of looking like it might be. That first. Let me point that out. Now if they do play the alignment, the card that they draw off the top will cost 1 mana at least. Or 2 mana.
Lightly used armor.
Kind of want to play around Naturalize here. And Spreading Plague. There's the alignment. We did delay it for a turn, so that's pretty neat.
I found a new source of power.
This kind of negates their game plan, doesn't it? Dob, thank you for the prime. Well, maybe not. Looks like it is the Tog version. Get a lot of stats there, don't I?
I am only more deadly.
Bird. It needs to be the burst version with but I don't think they have the mana for that anymore, do they?
Slips away.
Now they will, right? Now they won't.
My hand is full. My cards are low. I am out of cards.
Okay. My cards all cost 1 mana is the problem. It seems difficult to not lose. It is, but it's still possible. I've got N'Zoth into Gul'dan. And they need time to set up their demons still. Before their N'Zoth and their Gul'dan actually becomes relevant. Like, they need to Light of Flames at some point, right? Breakpoints are kind of awkward here. Is that good? Doesn't seem good.
I found a new source of power.
Thanks.
I am only more.
I think they're just gonna N'Zoth into... Oh, they have N'Zoth into Plague.
I am only more deadly. A bargain forged in blood and shadow.
I just need to hope that I roll high on the, these, yeah. Hero power battle? That's a losing battle. I think I just lose. Unless they, watch their turn.
I am only more deadly.
Those are the two worst hits. Like, that just took all of my power off the board.
For now.
Bummer. It's not the kind of matchup we're looking for. This is the kind of matchup we're looking for.
I will bring order.
All eyes shall be.
I'm gonna keep these two. If they get a watch post down, I'm gonna be holding a lot of cards anyway. Counter them with their own game plan here.
The light dims, but we fight.
I hope that's Call to Arms. Re-nerf that card. Yeah, this is like my only Battlecry minion, right? So shouldn't be terribly high impact. Sure. Need to play around the Omayog at some point. Gul'dan is also a Battlecry. Yeah, but he's not a minion. So that's okay. Thud Tonk. Thank you for the 3 months. GG Roffle, thanks for the game. I got pretty lucky on my Tog turn. Hey, GG. GG, that's well played for sure. It's over? Why is it over? The game is on turn 4. Gonna be greedy here. And then next, like, they have 4 is their max burst here. But I want to be able to get this into play, so that the Void Lord dies next turn. Next turn I start with a Defile and then probably play a Hysteria. Or a second Defile if I have that opportunity.
Reporting for duty.
Although second Defile doesn't look too good when there's one Noble Sack here. Just don't do something horrible. It's not horrible. I guess I should have attacked with the Void Caller first. This is actually pretty good. These two pair well together as well.
But we fight.
Okay. So it's Omayog and Redemption again, are the 2 remaining secrets in the deck. I think this time around I want the this to get Omayogged. Just don't be bad. That's pretty good. Although we lose that minion. So what I can do is clear the Redemption as well. One, two, three, four. Oh, Sneeds. Nice. We got some pretty good mechs here. Not upset about that. Roffle plays meta-ish decks. I mean, I'm just trying to counter this deck in particular. Mech Warlock tier 1? Yeah. The day has finally come. I mean, the correct play is probably more taunts, but, like, I can clear this anyway, so might as well get the sneeze down. Probably says something that a deck made specifically to counter one specific deck is seen as meta-ish. I mean, we counter more than one specific deck, though. It's just... we do have a very good matchup into this, and it is the most popular deck right now. I mean, I'm at 10 mana anyway. Nothing getting increased matters here. Those can't attack, so they're the lowest priority right now. Tom, thank you for the 169 bits. Nice. Nice card. Like, this deck is very beatable. It's just I don't think the meta has fully adjusted to it yet. And as it's beginning to adjust, it's still going to be a very good deck. But I don't think it'll be quite at the same place that it is now. Break the sneeze.
Magic detected.
Unacceptable bucket of bolts.
Like, have I even had anything die? I'll get a sneeze back if I do this. Sure. Yeah, I think that's probably good enough.
The victory is yours.
The opponent agrees. Yeah, but I like combo decks, and combo decks are often ruined by constantly increasing costs. I don't think that the constant cost increase is the thing that beats about aggro paladin that beats combo decks. Like, if they weren't increasing the cost of your stuff, they would just be killing you, and then you'd be dead. So, you'd still not get to your combo. I'm happy to see this paladin deck lose. I mean, yeah, I thought y'all would appreciate me farming this deck, but I guess not. So ungrateful.
This off versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
All eyes shall be open.
I don't think the watch post is good here, but I'm going to keep it anyway. What I should have done is hard mull for a void color. Wanking or secrets? God, I hope it's secret mage. I don't think I can beat Waker.
Armor!
Oh,
Lightly used armor.
Reno. Think I can probably win that matchup? Seems like scan mage, do nothing and die. Yeah, that would explain how multiple people got rank 1 legend with it. Wah. It seems like an overreaction. Any hints for the next deck? It will have 30 cards in it. Thanks for the 2-2. Yeah, 2-2. We're just gonna tap and kill that. They seem pretty concerned about killing this off, so I'm gonna just delay that. Chat, I believe that is what we call an overreaction. I should have done this first, but I want to get the bird down this turn. I really dislike watch posts. I think that's one of the benefits to having a disruption tool like watch post is that you can get people to overreact to it. Because it wasn't doing anything. I understand they want to play minions, but their minions, I would hope, are bigger than 2/2s. Like, I've had a lot of success yesterday with the Patron Warrior, just like absolutely ignoring. I think it's the opponents that's making a big mistake. I've had a lot of success just like, why would you think that would be a good idea though? Anyway, I've had a lot of success just ignoring the watch posts. I understand that's not really an option when you're in like an aggro mirror, but if you have some control tools, you can just like if I'm removing your stuff that attacks me, what do I care if my stuff costs a little bit more?
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Well, at least you denied the birds for a turn. And we got a tiny fin, so. Bran Kazakus? Bran Zeph, okay. It's not going to give silence here. Hey, Janave. I think they're just trying to sneak in value off of that while they can. Getting 2 cards in hand is pretty good here. Okay. I wonder if that's another sap in hand. What else would they pick there? I can't leave the Bran up. And I need to tap. Or so I need to tap. This is a really feels bad man turn. Not only because I don't really develop, but because I killed a tiny fin. Zephyrs offers Jiraxis on turn 8 sometimes. Apparently also offers Ysera. Fortunately, I can kill that before it gets too much more value here. And before that gets like polymorphed or sapped. Because I think that's a reasonable read. No, they got the Ysera. I'm dumb. But sap or polymorph might be a legitimate concern. Because they're not running Pocket Galaxy, it seems. It looks just like a low curve.
I know who you are.
Nice card. Oh, that's a sap. But they only have 2 cards left, so. This plays around Potion of Poly, which it's not. So we should be in a good spot here. Hey, DeBron. They need a whole lot of draw to swing this back.
Good demons are hard to find.
Good hit. Looks like Ice Block or Flame Ward, but like their 3 cards to our 7 cards is gonna be tough.
Such a beautiful she.
Yep. One of those is bound to be Flame Ward. Cool. Hope they don't have Poof Reno. Even if they do, like, I don't really feel the need to develop much more onto this board, right? Okay, well, we know what their hand is then. And, wow, that was offline. Like, I don't need to commit any more to this. But I might as well just tap. Kill that just to increase my damage on board for next turn. And we know they just have a 4/6 in hand, so we're just gonna go face and block, or pop the block.
We're gonna have some fun.
You'll love to see that.
Thanks for speed.
I think I can probably stop tapping here, because I am running out of cards. They need to hit the prime. Yeah, that card. But they have to get, like, the most outrageous prime ever. Off to a reasonably good start already. That's frozen now. I don't think they got Ice Block. Albatross is so good of a card. I don't think Albatross is what won us that game. I think Life Tap is what won us that game. Let's be real here. How about all of the post plus cloning gallery? Sounds really bad.
I will protect the Alliance.
All eyes shall be open.
I don't think this is good into Big Priest, but I want to go here into here. Is this deck performing against Taxes Paladin as expected? I mean, I've only matched up against one, I think, and yeah, it was pretty easy. You just keep the AoE. Oh, okay. That maybe gives us a better matchup. I just need to kill the bird as soon as possible. Is this? It looks to be Reno Priest. I don't think I want to kill it with a Plague of Flames, though. But I would like to find a Drain Soul just to snipe this off before the Raza can come down. So they did keep a card. Feels bad. I'm just going to play it. And pray that they don't have Raza as this leftmost card. This deck has too many duplicates. You say too many, I say the right amount. Unfortunate. That's really, really unfortunate for me. The worst. At least Zeph and Reno won't be active for a while. That does not matter. They win the game before those are relevant now. Like, Raza is literally the only card that matters that you turn off. And it's the only one I'm gonna miss. Burbs even feed their Anduin? Yep. We probably lose simply because they had the Raza. Unless I can, like, sneak in some,
Let the pain speak to me.
like Mal'Ganis res. Got Dreadlords coming out next turn. If I want them. I just need to get Mal'Ganis down as well. I can't win by removing their stuff. I need to apply pressure. Dark Sky Acolyte made them overdraw. Yep. They overdraw one card and they draw two others. That does not seem like a good trade-off to me. I saw the play. It just did not seem worth. Do you run Envoy Restwix for extra memes? You could, but we're not trying to meme. We're trying to farm aggro Paladin. And before Anduin? Yeah. I mean, Anduin would be a bummer, but at least it kills the Mal'Ganis for Gul'dan. It is Anduin. Jeez. Oh. Oh, it's not. And they can't generate another, or they used a Psychic Scream already, so. Waiting for more value? No, that just seems like they don't have it. Yeah, there's the Anduin. We probably have to respond with a Gul'dan here, right?
A bargain forged in blood and shadow.
I don't know if I should have played these. They're kind of crowding my board, but... I'm a returning player. Please do not click the enemy cards. Well, if I don't click the enemy cards, people complain that that I don't click the enemy cards. So, isn't that going to turn their Reno off permanently? Like that puts the birds at the bottom, right? You think watch posts are OP and non-wild? I have no idea. I don't play standard or arena. It's my bird. don't want to play the bird to grab the board. Far watch post might actually slow them down a bit. Or not. They're just trying to get to the... Fine. Just need to get to the N'Zoth now. Okay. I mean, at the rate they're going, the Reno might actually be relevant.
This is not what we stood for.
Did they shuffle their deck? How did they get the bird already? Those are coming from the right side of their hand. What am I missing? Also, they just dumped a lot of... They only have 1-cost cards, then why don't they have Reno? Like, they would have killed me if that were the case, because they would have had Spawn of Shadows. Did something shuffle their deck? I mean, that means their Reno's online. Do I need to plague this just to get the lifesteal guy back? I'd probably be better off with the Dark Skies, right?
Feed now.
This might be an overreaction, but we've seen most of their AoE, and I just want the lifesteal going. There's the Reno. Cool. Feel relatively safe at 26 when they only have 3 cards.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Am I just dead? I shouldn't be. Don't freeze this, please. They have exact only if they had another 1 pot.
To the void.
I needed to make sure it hit there. I think that saves. I also could have bit the Kazakus, I suppose, but Unbelievable.
I ain't talking.
There's no chance we're not dead here. Right? Because it's 2 cards that are less than 5 for sure. So we're just dead.
Your wish is my suggestion.
This is incredibly frustrating.
You win. For now.
All of that because they had Raza in hand despite. And we couldn't draw Drain Soul until after the Raza came down. Also, they drew Raza at literally the perfect time. It was before the Watch Post came down and not in their opening hand, and then it got played. Like, they must have drawn it on turn 1.
This off.
Breeze also denied 5 extra heal, yeah.
I shall bring honor to the Silver Hand.
All eyes shall be.
These are all very good into the Paladin matchup, but I cannot get behind, and I need to find Defile and Dark Skies, otherwise I'm going to lose, so I just, well, Void Color, Void Lord also helps. Hysteria is perfect too, so this is a good hand.
May the light grant you
Oh,
peace.
maybe it's not even the deck we were trying to beat necessarily. Which maybe gives us a little bit more breathing room. It looks like it's probably Librams.
Hey, loser.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
That's what I mean when I say a lot of players overreact to the Watch Post.
I cannot wait to read these.
So I don't think it was that big of a threat here, was it? A lot of resources they just put into it.
I cannot wait to read these.
Hey, loser. It wasn't me.
To the void.
I don't think I need to do too much into this. I wanted to clear the other one so they don't have like a target that can attack this turn and propagate the That's a really good draw for this spot. I almost was gonna say maybe I shouldn't tap just in case I hit the Void Color, but I've figured it was so unlikely that it wasn't worth. Most of the time I still hit a good target here. So
From the void I come.
As you command. As you command.
actually I can just go here and probably have a chance to kill the Void Color. Or not. Could defile this.
Reporting for duty.
But, I mean, big taunt seems pretty good as well. Did you face a spiteful hunter a few games ago? I don't think I've faced any type of hunter today.
May the light grant you peace.
We're heading fatigue, which is probably where our game plan is going. And, like, we have an advantage in fatigue with our Gul'dan hero power anyway.
I am only more deadly. Blood for blood.
I think I just want to take my healing. I am getting kind of low. Next turn I want to set up and do a Gul'dan. Or a
Try
Zoth.
to keep yourselves alive.
Yeah, I just want to prevent weirdness like this. They use both Justice Librams, I'm aware. Doesn't mean they're out of removal options. That's a Penflinger in hand still.
For duty. As you command.
We only got one Void Lord, which is good. Like, generally this isn't great into,
The light dims.
it's not a strong hand, yeah. I don't know what this last card is, but unless it's like a Linessa or a Liadrin, I think we're okay. Which it looks like it might be. Uh-oh. Kill this, please.
As you command.
Flesh for steel. Flesh for steel. I am only more deadly.
I could have gotten lethal here. That was a misplay.
My hand is too full.
I wasn't paying attention to their health total, and I just, like, realized it way too late. Also, there's an alarm going off, and it's really distracting BRB. I mean, they're kind of bad at threats at this point, right? So if I can deal with this, the game's over. Can I deal with this, though?
Blood for blood. What mess have you summoned me to?
Armor user!
I just need to dodge a really big top deck here. Where's Owl when you need it? I don't need it though. Any good replacements for Mal'Ganis? Golden Mal'Ganis? But, like, the card is not really replaceable in Warlock. Their only card is a Flinger and a bunch of Librams, so I think that kind of locks them out. Yeah, thanks, WTF. Oh!
Reporting for duty.
But they can summon a dude? Yeah. But summoning a dude doesn't really do much, does it? Can I just draw to Gul'dan, please? Or even, like, Librarian Plague of Flames. This game should be over. But, guess that's what I get for missing lethal.
Reporting for duty.
Don't they have one more big threat? Potentially Lanessa, but, like, this is just going to farm me if I'm not careful at this point. Could I have even just a crumb of Gul'dan here, please?
New source of power.
This is a misery. This is misery of my own making.
I am only more deadly.
I'm going to throw the bucket.
Reporting for duty.
Blood for blood.
God. Now that said, I'm not even sure I play the Gul'dan this turn. And I think at this point it's too late. I'm way too far ahead in fatigue. So if I get a really bad Gul'dan roll, I'm gonna lose still. Oh, they've got both Flingers. That only marginally increases their damage because the limiting factor is mana, not or I guess they have less than or fewer than 10 Libram, so. How do they clear the Gul'dan board though? By propagating multiple attackers. That's why I needed to defile the first one. Otherwise, they're just gonna chop through too much of it. I mean, most of their deck has to be birds at this point, right? That's kind of a lot of void callers. That's what happens when you play N'Zoth before Gul'dan, unfortunately. Alright, I'm officially on board the nerf Penflinger train. This is just outrageous. I lose too. I punted this. Where's the cubes? Cubes are way too slow in the current metagame. That was really obnoxious, but I mean, I think the most frustrating thing is that it's my own fault. So, sometimes punished, I guess. Are expired merchants in this deck good? Not good in this deck. The same applies to cubes. If I thought a card were good in the deck, I would run it in the deck. I don't. According to Blizzard, the card is fine. No, that's not at all the narrative, but continue just making up things. Oh, deck tracker broke. Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me restart deck tracker real quick. Flinger should only target minions. It's not that difficult. Well, I don't disagree. I think you're underestimating the difficulty of game design and balance significantly. Like, if game design is that simple for you, there are open positions on the Hearthstone team. I'm gonna take the bump there and then just prepare to Hysteria that next turn. I think a lot of people have been saying that the easiest nerf for Penflinger is just make it only target minions. But, and I'm sure that's something they're considering. I think moving it to 2 mana just effectively deletes the card. Maybe target a random enemy. I don't think that changes much because eventually the board's clear and only the face is there.
Break it, you buy it.
Let's see if we can make them overreact to a watch post again. Success? No, maybe not. Only temporary success, I suppose. No. That's a draw. Oh my god. Maybe make it 2 mana, but also it deals 2 damage. Isn't that the same card? That makes it better, doesn't it? Even though you just wrecked me when I thought I was making a fine suggestion, I'll give you my money? Well, thank you for the 2 months, but it's not the suggestion you made, it's the way that you presented it. There's no need. Like, it's very easy to say something should be a certain way when you're not responsible for it, right? That was a missequencing. I should be at 1 more health here. I think I can afford to tap and just set this and hope that I roll a 1 and 3.
Summon me too.
Yeah, thanks, movement. I think I might be off the Battle.net page as of right now, but it was fun while it lasted. Yeah. Just don't low roll the Void Caller, please.
There is a method to my madness. I found a new source of power.
Hey, thank you, EC. Really appreciate the kind words. I haven't opened Battle.net today since I started streaming, but I would imagine somebody has replaced me on there. I think it usually only lasts a couple days.
I am only more.
You think the new meta is better or worse than the old one? I don't know. We're like a handful of days in, so it's too early to say.
Very useful.
I think in general, most metas are very similar to previous metagames. It's just a difference in novelty most of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Let's defile this board. And get a second Void Lord. Oh! Should have thought that one through. Honestly, I'm just on autopilot at this point. Okay. Yikes! $69 XP though. Nice. Yep, it looks like it is Regis now. Top cards to craft. Oof. He's a bold man. I think that's a good video, but people get really angry about that.
Versus Jane.
What tavern level are you? Like 40-ish, I think. I don't know what I want against mage. 3 drops, I guess. IMO, this meta is a little bit better. So, again, like, back to my point, it's like a difference of novelty, right? I think you think that because it's different. We're seeing new decks, but once those decks become more and more popular, they become less and less, or the meta becomes less and less fun for people. I just have to assume it's Waker Mage now, and I need to slow down their draws.
Excuse me.
Oh.
You are on fire.
Oh, okay. Sure. Do I test for counter here? Could go here and it's pretty safe as a test for counter. Sure. I'm less concerned about denying their minions now. Or denying their mana cost if they're just Secret Mage. I think I've got a better matchup into Secret Mage. These are good, but not yet. I would rather just make a minion that challenges that. What have you replaced for the 3-mana watch post? I replaced Ziliax and Willow. I think it makes the deck worse, but I just want to try the watch posts.
I'm late. I'm late.
Really hope that's explosive. It could be, right? Tap explosive. Unlucky. At this point, one of those is bound to be counterspell, right? So I probably just lead with Defile. That seems like the least important card here.
I'm late. I'm late.
Learn the shadow lessons. To the void.
Can you stop? Just hit this once, please. Oh my god. Saved.
You're not ready for this.
Yeah. I was just about to say, where is your explosive runes? All right, if I can get to Gul'dan, I think we're there. We don't have that much in the Gul'dan pool, but at least it gives me a strong hero power and a single Void Daddy.
We have many secrets.
This is gonna be close. It really depends on what I top deck here, I think.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Guys, I'm not intentionally ignoring you. I'm just focusing. I'm trying to play Hearthstone. It's unintentional. I can't possibly see every message in chat. I'm dead to double Fireball. So I might as well tap. Hysteria would be a good top deck. Oh, doesn't do anything. That does something. 19-6. Yeah, now I died to Fireball. Ballet. Although it breaks the secret, so maybe I don't die here.
You're not ready for this.
Okay.
A bargain forged in blood and shadow.
Not the greatest Gul'dan board, but definitely winnable. You had Defile Clear? Yes, but I need the hero power. The Defile Clear is not going anywhere. You missed board clear. Yes, but if I leave myself at 8, that seems awful dangerous into a... like a Sage draw. I don't need to clear this board when I just make a Void Lord.
What mess have you summoned me?
I've already seen both fair games. Already seen Explosive. Could be Flame Ward.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Cool. Skull of Minaria has been pretty useless, hasn't it? No? If you ignore the games that it single-handedly won, yes. I just such a busted hero power. That's why I wanted to get it online as quickly as possible. Which Willow is very strong or not? Yeah, you could run her instead of her and Ziliax instead of the 3-mana watch posts.
The Zoth versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, all eyes shall be open.
Yeah, just need to draw it into a big taunt demon. And this will be a good hand. Mal'Ganis kind of works. Can I replace N'Zoth? Like, not directly, and it definitely does make the deck worse if you're not running N'Zoth. I don't really care about a single idiot totem, right? I think it's a Reno Shaman that's just using the Murlocs for board clears. Oh god. I'm gonna kill my own Void Caller for sure here. Uh-oh. Synergy chat. Zentimo Stormstrike OTK? Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. I think I just want to kind of keep my health total up and get to that Mal'Ganis if I can. Protect the Tiny Fin always. It's kind of concerning if I don't get a big taunt, and I assume they have more. You know, more removal. I don't want to tap here. I just need to hope I'm not dead next turn. Or the following turn. Why no tap? Because they're trying to burst me down, and I am already at 16.
I found a new source of power.
The storm is in me.
This is why I didn't tap.
I am only more deadly.
There's just no upside to it, and massive downside, as we saw. A pretty sweet deck. This deck misses Sticky Finger. No, it doesn't miss it. It never had it, so how could it be missed?
You give me strength.
All eyes shall be open.
Just want to draw it into birds. Maybe I shouldn't even kept the armor vendor in this matchup. I just wanted something on turn 1, but I don't think it was worth. I just want to draw the birds and the Void Callers. Firewatch Post is good next turn. I kept one card. Cool. Probably Big Priest.
Job's done.
Big Priest still good? Yeah. It also beats Aggro Paladin. But we can give him double birds here. You think Hunter is in a competitive spot now? No. Like, it's got better decks for sure, just because of the change to Starving Buzzard as well as the Bran revert, but... Oh, I need to defile now. That could be Reno. Okay, we defile. And kill off the bird. Right, because the insight is in their deck, so it doesn't make sense as a Big Priest card. And even if it ends up being Big Priest, at least we get the birds in there before the Shadow Essence.
Job's done.
I need to kill this off soon to prevent the Raza. Yes. Yes, hit it. Beautiful. Now Kith. Yeah, let's start tapping.
What do you ask of me? My stick now. I found a new source of power.
Chat was just talking about Sticky Finger. I don't know why. Oh, I thought they'd already played a Palm Rain, but I was wrong. Imagine if they got Seance here.
I ain't talking. Armor, armor, lightly used armor.
I don't know if you want more Dirty Rats in this spot.
Break it, you buy it.
Flesh for steel.
Job's done.
It's just Tech Priest or what? No, it's just Reno Priest with
I ain't talking.
a bad card or two. And some birds in their deck.
I am only more deadly.
I mean, they knew that was going to work out in their favor, right? Kind of want more demons in my Gul'dan pool, as well as more cards in hand. Okay. I think I can play that next turn, and it'll be good. Don't really feel the need to attack into that, though. because I'm not ready to give up on life tap just yet. Jeez. Yep, I can kill that, play the N'Zoth, that brings back a Void Caller, and...
Blood for blood.
What if I do this instead? Gives me 3 demons and a bite. More birds? You're right. I forgot about the birds in here. This is the correct play. They might even be inclined to scream this. And I get to keep the life tap.
If power is what you seek,
Sure.
knowledge is what I provide.
We can just reshuffle that with the birds, though. Oh, they get the Anduin, but that's fine. I think I'm always tapping here, so let's do that first. Bird. Wait, did I miss lethal? I got caught up on the birds, chat. Five plus 5 plus 4 plus 3 equals not 13 or more. Then, yeah, that's definitely... You're right.
The light has betrayed me. I am only more deadly.
To the void. A bargain forged in blood and shadow.
This one will prove very useful. No, your victory proves
Who needs lethal when you can have Seagull? Well played. Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits.
Versus Anduin.
We've been facing a lot of priests today. Keep this, keep this, keep this. This is a great hand. I don't think I need the Drain Soul. Everything else looks pretty UC though. Saw you on Amaranth stream today? I'm sure you did. Playing the bird. It looks like Big Priest, so I just want this to die somehow.
One time to make ready.
No Shadow Visions yet, so I don't need to like overreact to this, but I do want it dead.
Free of that blasted tower. Behold.
Double.
the birds in before the Shadow Essence. And slam a Mal'Ganis. Sure. I can get the skull down next turn. It's not the roll I was hoping for.
What mess have you summoned me to?
What about silence in this deck? What would we silence, and what silence would we run? Just because we're up against a deck where silence is okay doesn't mean we want to run it in our deck. Like, silence doesn't solve this problem right now. And there's nothing that we want to silence in the current metagame. I mean, I just don't see any other play. It's not good, but it's what I have. Whatever happened to Mech Paladin, is it still playable? Yeah. It's just not as good as it once was. Oh my god, they're giving up so many resources. If I can, like, I don't know, figure out a way to survive here, which probably involves drawing a big demon. I got a tap. It's not gonna be it. Okay. Any big demon is playable next turn, so that might give me some breathing room to get to the Gul'dan. And this might... That's fine. That's not a good use of... Wait, does that keep me alive?
Darkness rises.
I only get 2 here. 2 through here if they don't have an answer to this. Maybe I should have kept that silence. We do probably still lose, but I mean I have a better chance than I did before. Play it. They might miss lethal. They didn't have lethal if I played it though. That's why I played it.
A bargain forged in blood and shadow.
Don't kill those first. Stop it. That's not... the order you want to do that in. You were lucky this priest doesn't run Mass Dispel. Well, they run Silence. They just didn't use it at an opportune time. Speaking of an inopportune time. Bird? How? How have you not hit a bird yet?
Flesh for steel.
I'm gonna use that next turn.
I am only more deadly.
Because I want to be able to bite this turn to make sure that I don't lose to a silence effect. Not that I was really at risk of doing so, but...
I am only more deadly.
That's not very good.
Blood for blood. Blood for blood.
Okay, we've seen double Resurrect. One of them was generated, though. We've seen a Servitude. We've seen Spellstone, which is also generated. Jeez, never mind. I don't have enough resources to get through this. At least they learned their lesson about the Void Lords. Can you please summon a bird for once?
I am only more deadly. I am only more deadly.
Thank you.
As you command. As you command.
Ooh, I got lucky on that second one. Catcha, thank you for the 500 bits. Roffle, I got first time legend thanks to the Murloc Shaman you showed off in your top decks video. Well, congrats. That's awesome. What did they just play here? Something that beats me? No, it's just a palm reading? Oh my god. Okay. I'm running out of threats is the problem. I think that qualifies as a threat, though. Like, I don't have answers to another layer of threats. So as soon as they hit any sort of resurrect, or even just that. Do I have to plague this? Feels bad. I don't think I can. I think I just have to take the 5 damage from the Albatross. I need to save the plague for, like, the post Void Lord into their Spellstone or something. So I'm just gonna have to eat the damage now. Is there any value in keeping the plague? Yes, it's like the only way that I can win. It also holds a card for Dark Skies too if I eventually do something. Yeah. I wasn't going to Defile here, but I think I need to with the Watch Post draw. This is why I want to keep the Plague of Flames, because now if they play... I guess they're out of Bloody Coons, but if they play a minion, I could use it. Bird. Oh my god, thank you. I think they might only have birds remaining in their deck. I need the Void Lord, but even that's not going to be enough, I don't think.
I'm almost out of cards.
Void Lord last card. We can't win from here. They did have, like, bird? Oh my god. Bird?
I'm out of cards.
Jeez. Guess they finally got a bird.
For now.
We are not facing the matchups that we want right now. Got mages and a lot of priests.
Roffle versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
Really hope this is Seeker Mage. Drain Soul is good if it is. I just have to praise that it is. I don't know where all the paladins went. That is really bad news, and unless I can get to the Gul'dan quickly,
Armor, lightly used.
gonna have a bad time. I don't really have a way to get to Gul'dan quickly, so I think this is just a free win for the opponent.
Break it, you buy it. By my calculations, you need to chill out.
Oh. That gives me a chance. I don't think that's worth a a Plague. I think I can get better value off of a Plague, and they might be running Pocket Galaxy.
Ditch class
Or,
in second place.
Oh god, please don't get Devolving Missiles here. I think that would have been a snap play because they can just coin it out. So. Maybe tap for bird. Or that. Yeah, I think if they don't have a combo kill, we should be okay into this matchup. I did get the skull and an early double void collar, so
What to do? What to do?
shouldn't be that bad. It just depends on what their win condition is. I play in offline mode and don't pay attention to my friends list, so I'm not the best person to ask.
What to do? What to do? Time runs out on me. I wonder.
Alright then. Guess the opponent doesn't like big demons. To be fair, they are pretty pretty scary. That would have been a good draw. I think that would have been a game-winning draw if they had just, like, stuck it out. I don't know if they disconnected or what, but... Alright then. Alright, Shamans again. Hey, Roffle, what's your opinion in swapping Watch Post for the 1/1 Wind Fury minion and Paladin right now? I would not do that. I don't know that the Watch Post is the thing that makes the deck strong, but a 1/1 is really fragile. I don't think I'm going to be able to stick a big board. Like, we just assume it's Murlocs, right? Watch Post completely screws over OTK Mage? I don't know about that. It slows it down and probably gives you the time that you need, but like it can still combo with Incanter's Flow and Sorcerer's Apprentice. And I think you're favored into that matchup just by being an aggro deck. Tom, thank you for the 100 bits. Could be Evolve Shaman? I mean, it could be, but I think we want to play around what we think is most likely, which is Murlocs. And either way, like, well, I haven't seen an Evolve Shaman in months, and like the keeps are relatively similar for both of those decks. Yeah. It's a good draw. So I just follow my curve here. That's concerning. You monster. They don't have any one-cost Murlocs, it would seem. I think I'm better off just sniping that down now before they get more value. They've already got life tap. Like, I cannot let that get too much value here. Kind of a liability into the file.
From the void I come.
Alright, need to dodge some board buffs here. They have one. But at least we can get the Mal'Ganis down. What if I go here, trade here, and then Hysteria? Is that better than just this and Mal'Ganis?
Infinite truths. To the void.
The problem is this doesn't really clear enough, right?
To the void.
Because these are at 4 health, and that makes a pretty big difference. I could also play this and give it another attack target.
To the void. The hour is close at hand.
Got 20. I think I have to clear that.
To the void.
We're dead to 1 damage.
To the void. From the void I come.
Just please do not hit the Mal'Ganis immediately. Yeah. That should be fine. That was a risky play, but I feel like I needed to take some risk somewhere. Gotta dodge the second Toxfin now. Why not Hysteria first? That's where I started, but something caused me to deviate.
I must ponder.
I wanted to make sure this died or something. I don't know. Hysteria first was probably better. It's not really a card. The problem is that I don't really have like a good follow-up here. The bird helps just because it's an attacker. I think those are the only two cards that beat me, or just a Toxfin. Frustrating. It's a really good matchup. They just, I rolled. I might have gotten punished for my Hysteria turn. Oh my god, no more priests.
The light shall bring victory.
All eyes shall be open.
This is not a deck to queue into priests. At least we got the bird. Tom, thank you for the 130 bits. Any reason to play this list over Q-Block? It's better into the current metagame than Q-Block. What does Q-Block have that this doesn't, other than cubes?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
I don't think Q-Block is in a good spot right now. Game against Priest? That's news to me.
Break it, you buy it.
Job done.
Reno Priest might be a better matchup than Big. Definitely is, yeah. So, that's good news. I can also just, like, Drain Soul my own bird before turn 4,
You buy it.
so that we can ensure it dies. Would be an easy matchup with Ticketus? No. In what matchup would be easy with Ticketus? Oh, I just crashed it in now. The Kazakas doesn't matter, the Raza is the only thing that is important. Except if they get Poly. Poly doesn't matter here. Because this is dead already. Like, we can lose one big demon and be fine. But the fact that they can't combo kill us as effectively is far more important than denying a Kazaka spot.
Job done.
Any non-big priest? I don't think that Ticketus beats Reno Priest, though. I think they just let you blow up their deck and then combo kill you anyway. Still no legend. I mean, you can see my rank right now, so why would you need to ask that question? Other than just to be irritating.
Break it, you buy it.
Is the 3-mana watch post any good so far? Nope. It mostly just sits on board. It's been good a few times, but most of the time it's gotten removed before I could do anything. Why not include Willow? She's probably better, but I cut her for the watch post just to try it out. Eventually we'll find some mana cheat. I think we're at a stage where as soon as I draw the Albatross, I'm playing it. Because they're at the point where as soon as they draw the Raza, they're going to play it, so... Willow greater than Skull? No. If I thought that to be the case, I would cut the Skull instead of the Willow. But like this whole deck is meant to beat Tax's Paladin, and I don't want to play Willow into Narrowbar Weblord.
I must consider.
I feel like this is an overreaction to the... Oh my god. Watch post here. I'm tapping and then just throwing away a card. Or not.
Let the pain speak to me.
Can I cut Skull for Willow if I don't have the Skull? Yeah, that would be fine. But I just think Skull is better. Do I want to deny the draw or just increase the cost? I think I'll just increase the cost here. Well, we've got all our demons. But haven't been able to find the other bird yet, so they could get the Raza down in the near future.
I wonder.
Mind if I roll need?
No?
All will serve.
I mean, they have to have drawn at least one bird by this point, right? Dark Skies to overdraw? No, overdrawing is not something I want to do here.
I must consider.
I ain't talking.
New source of power.
Like, removing one card from Priest is not
Must consider.
a very big deal compared to giving them additional cards, potentially. Probably trying to get them Alganis. I think they just got a read that we didn't have any demons in hand, given... Sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold cards. I don't want to play
Demons are hard to find.
any minions here into second rat, I don't think. I will play this just because it's fun.
Flesh for steel.
But I don't want to play this because it's protection for the second dirty rat. They're probably gonna go rat Scream or rat Hysteria if I had to guess. Scream. Gonna hold here, protect the N'Zoth. I don't want to play the Void Caller because of the Dirty Rat in hand. Oh, 3 outposts? Well, this is the 3-mana one. Hey, Blue Train. Cool. Death is much better for me than many other things. Maybe I just jam the N'Zoth to, and that's how I play around
There is a method to my madness.
the Dirty Rat here. I get a bird. And yes, that was 100% just for the bird. Hey, thanks, Blue Train. Do Reno Priest still run Lucia? They might, but I don't think it's that high impact here. This might bait a Scream. And to be honest, because of the... Oh wait, they've already played Scream. Because of the way that they have... Yep. Because of the way that they remove our minions, I kind of prefer having things trickle in rather than... Oh, that's really bad. Oh, they must have just drawn it this turn. I don't want to tap here because my life total is kind of important. Even though they don't have the Anduin online. If Isle kills the board before trading, what, like, the only relevant Highlander effect is Reno, and that's not as important as having 4 damage to attack face. So I don't want to kill the bird.
You face Jaraxxus, Eladon, Lord of the Burning Legion.
That's certainly one way to go.
There is a method to my madness. For speed.
The lack of 6/6 is kind of confusing. Like, I get that I could have killed my bird, but, like, now I'm just going to kill the opponent instead. Or they're just intending to play Reno this turn.
I wonder. Runzo, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah. what did that do?
To the void.
Wah.
Flash for steam! Flash for steam!
I wonder.
Opponent not in a great spot right now. Sad that Sacrificial Pack can't kill Jiraxis anymore? No, that is not sad at all. That was, like, that was a really dumb interaction, IMO.
I am only more deadly.
And it just, like, single-handedly neutralized a card, which isn't very cool, IMO. They just get a Mal'Ganis. Is it lethal with Mal'Ganis? It's 8. Not quite, but we've already seen a lot of stuff here.
Forged in blood and shadow.
We've already seen Scream. And setting the opponent to 3 seems good. Hey, Lisk.
I am only more deadly.
Even with Hysteria, they're dead. So it needs to be Hysteria heal.
The light has betrayed me. I am only more deadly.
They've already used Death.
Grow short.
They could have Penance here. Or Double Bird. Is the bird coming back to haunt me? Oh no! They shouldn't have a great way to combo us down without, because I can't really use the Spawn of Shadows here anymore, right?
Shadowy thoughts.
We're gonna be rich. They've already been rich, and they can't raise dead. Taskless, thank you for that gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Hope you like my invention.
The shadows grow short.
hard. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. It gives them more Anduin feel, but it denies their draw. Did they change from Draxus and then to Anduin? Yes, that's exactly what happened.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
You're dead though?
Well played.
All right, I'll be right back. I haven't taken a break yet, so I'm gonna go do that, get some more coffee and water. BRB. Oh, hey. Nicolina, thank you for the raid. Sorry I was not here, but it appears you're already off. Sorry about that. And thank you to Bio for the for passing that along. Thank you, chat. You had to go. I understand that. I am a notorious drive-by hoster, so hope she had a good stream. Hope you guys had fun. Welcome. I am Roffle, and I'm playing some Wild right now, so welcome to the Nicolina viewers. Right, against Mage, I probably just want to cry, so I think I'm going to cry. How's that sound? Mage is not the matchup we're looking for with this deck, but unfortunately it's the matchup we have. I'm going to coin the bird out if I don't see a minion come down. I would love for this to be Secret Mage. It doesn't necessarily mean it's Secret Mage, especially if they don't play the Secret here. It could still be the Miracle Mage, but I'm going to throw this out there just in case I need to challenge something. Okay. Fair game leans back towards Secret Mage, right? I mean, okay. Chat, I'm thinking it's Secret Mage. How's my read? Oh God, can you stop, please? Where do I attack? Ah! I don't know what secrets. Can somebody like check for me? Just take a quick look at what these secrets are so I know what to play around. So I've got a few options. I can bump Dark Skies, that's weak to counterspell. I could bump Plague Defile, and that guarantees a clear, but it makes me weak to actually I could go face Plague and Defile. I think this is my best line. Okay, now I don't even have to Defile. And we tested for the second fair game, was the reason I wanted to go face there. That worked out. Unfortunately, only for a turn. Explosive? Eh? Alright then. Pretty good. And no fair game. Oh, I was wrong. I think the opponent is the one crying here. Poor Mage. I mean, that was quite the top deck, am I right?
Off versus Jane.
No! No, I just played against a Mage.
All eyes shall be open.
I don't think it's going to work out quite as well every single time, right? Well, okay. If it is Miracle Mage, the double watch post might make a huge difference. So I'm going to coin these out even though I have the skull. Whoa. Well, at least that's a 4-cost secret. Wah. They are free? Shh, not yet. See? Why you lying, liar?
Armor! Lightly used armor.
This might buy me just enough time to get to the skull. And I'm really happy that that wasn't fair game there.
I'm late. I'm late. Break it, you buy it.
Even if that were
Armor!
Flame Ward there, it wasn't that punishing. Just because then they ping that, and that's like not a good use of their mana. Like, I think that already did its job.
Break it, you buy it.
What do you ask of me?
That's a problem for future Roffle. Why even hit? Hit their face? Well, this turn I have to hit because I need to test for rigged fair game, and I just don't think there's any downside to testing.
I'm late. I'm late.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Hey, Matthias.
There is a method to my madness.
Jeez. I know you're not interested in reaching legend, but you also do you also get nervous when your one went off? Not anymore. Like after the first 3 times, it stopped being terribly nerve-wracking. I'm gonna go face it with 1,
Break it, you
and then
buy
at that point I might as well go with 2. And then I think I play this first, because this is the one I want to not get counterspelled. Nailed it. Good job, Roffle. We got there eventually, but man, I'm really good at clearing my own minions with Hysteria. And Dark Skies, for that matter. Yeah, just pull the Mal'Ganis forehead.
There is a method to my madness.
Rigged fair game is the thing that beats me here. Wah. There's a far watch post on the board and the enemy uses Ancient Mysteries. Does the secret cost 1 or 0? If I were paying attention, I could answer that. But I was not, so I'm sorry.
We have many secrets.
I do not know for sure.
Good demons are hard to find.
Just keep playing around fair game. I'm 28-5 with Death Rattle Demon Hunter. Like an odd Death Rattle Demon Hunter, or pretty impressive. My version of the deck was not that good.
You win this.
Yep. let's find a paladin for the final boss. That would be nice, right? We haven't seen one in a while. Are we gonna get a Q bug on our? Nope. All right, paladin, paladin, paladin. Say it with me, chat. Paladin. Paladin. All right, just don't punt this, Roffle. Why are you using Dirty Rat? In what matchup is Dirty Rat good for me? Mazaki Mage? Sort of, but I feel like I'm okay losing that matchup. And they run at least a reasonable amount of redundancy in that list. Yeah, Mazaki Mage is one deck, and I don't think teching specifically, it's not at a point where it's popular enough to tech specifically for it, and it's not very good into the decks that we're actually trying to queue into and win against. Is the opponent just not here? That'd be a bummer. Where are your cubes in your cube block? Well, it's not cube block, so that's where my cubes are. This is really disappointing. Final boss is the opponent's internet connection. We won! Like, we've looked so hard for all these paladins, and we finally find one, and they're taking a nap. Ninja, thank you for the 200 bits. GG easy paladin? Yeah, this is the easiest final boss of my life. Why hasn't it, your opponent left yet? Like, shouldn't it have, registered by now? Roffle, you should concede. I'll consider that, yeah. I was disconnected? Well, that's a bummer. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, you were probably going to lose to the sand anyway.
My hand is full. Holy light! Holy light!
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Job's done.
Oh, wow. It's a good hand. PVT, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Break it, you buy it. Oh, break it, you buy it. Armor! Lightly used armor.
Is this the final boss? It is, yes. Which deck did Dane hit Legend with this time? I mean, I would recommend asking him. He would probably know. I am not him.
Break it, you buy it. Break it, you buy it.
I mean, I guess I should probably just Plague and then Dreadlord, but there's only like, what, 2... How many more minions are even in the deck? Those ones, I guess.
Someone call the doctor.
Is this the Control Warlock that was on Corbett's Twitter? It is, but with worse cards. Because I decided I wanted to run both watch posts for some reason. Can we have some final countdown music? You can play it yourself, but I do not want to get live DMCA'd. Or DMCA'd after the fact.
Break it, you buy it.
Assume it's Omayog. I want to be able to clear this to get the Dreadlord down. much for that game plan. Gonna ask if the 3-5 watch posts are performing well. I mean, in this matchup, which we have not queued a lot of, it's been good, but unfortunately we haven't queued a lot of this matchup. I mean, the plus side is they are just dead on board. Especially after the lack of trades.
Break it, you buy it.
Kind of a bummer that the opponent wasn't there to play, but we got Legend, so now we can do some memeing. Look at that. Top 300 gamer. Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, new deck. Let me actually get a starting point here. Over dramatic, thank you for the 7 months. Love your content. Congrats on top 300. Well, it's still early, but thank you for that support. Deck building 101, step 1, remove good cards and add fun ones. I don't think we removed any good cards, did we? I need to find room for a second rally, though. How much we need to donate that you're playing Big Priest? Minimum of $69 per game. All right, folks, the deck is Weasel Priest. The goal is to frustrate our opponents by shuffling in Weasel Tunneler and an unnerfed Bad Luck Albatross, both of which come back with Rally. But just to make the deck even more frustrating, we've also added Farwatch Post, which slots in as the 2-drop to come back from Rally as well, further frustrating our opponents. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Hey, welcome, Bog. Hope you're enjoying the YouTube. I'm glad you made it over to a stream. Hey, Ninja. Thank you for the 100 bits. Nailed it. Yeah, it's going to require a little bit of work from editor Roffle, I think, but... Every time I get coffee, I forget to bring my water with me, so...
Anduin versus Jaina.
Seems like a misplay.
Asked for it.
The light shall bring victory.
Alright, we can't beat Miracle Mage, right? But I can try. Killy, thank you for the $1.69 tip. Nice. Always wanted to be on YouTube. Am I famous now? I think so. I think that's exactly how it works. Here, have a watchtower. I like the part about this where... Okay, so we know it's 0 mana stuff, right?
Job's done.
I might have to play a Spirit Lash just to
We have
play around
many
Counterspell here.
secrets.
This isn't a bad Lash anyway, so I can bump and Lash. Fair game. Nope, another one. Okay. I mean, if they trade into this watch post, then it's done its job, right? That's some damage that the opponent's gonna throw at us. Hey, that's Bog! Thank you for the Prime. Or the tier 1, actually. Appreciate that support.
We have many secrets.
Well, they just gave us 5 damage there.
Job's done.
I knew it wasn't gonna full clear, but like I just needed to like, clear the big stuff.
You're not ready for this.
Same thing here. Ninja Medic, thank you for the 200 bits. We're in a pretty good spot. I want to get to the Kartut Defenders if I can. That would be potentially how I... Oof. How I save this game. But just getting to the N'Zoth also completes our quest. Let's just go here and here. I don't think I want to draw the N'Zoth this turn, but I'll set this on a turn where we might need the taunt. Always wondered why they made Weasel an epic card. It had an extraordinarily unique effect at the time. I need to heal. I can't just, like, I want to play I can't play either of these if I suspect that's, explosive runes, right? K Carey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Like, if I play this into explosive, it is, kind of a loss, right?
An incredible discovery.
I can heal and scream next turn, maybe? We've already seen one counterspell, so it's less likely to be that. Yeah, heal and scream is looking good anyway. Now I can test for counter. Ooh. Oh, that penance top deck. This makes minions playable, but I don't know if I want their minions right now.
I'm late. I'm late.
Yeah, we know it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, the top deck, chat.
You are safe now.
We're safe now. Explosive, and then we get heal value.
Job's done.
Whew. Ninja Medic, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god. I can't believe we've done this. And we drew the good cards. Alright. Mage must be salty? Yeah. Yeah, that was a clutch draw. Oh my god, they would have gotten us for sure. Oh no. This draws our N'Zoth and that seals the game.
An incredible discovery.
What secrets are even left? Rigged fair game?
This is not what we stood for.
Rally for the memes. I was strongly considering it, but I took the coward's line.
Ready for this. Rotten to the core.
Why don't they concede? They might after this one. Maybe not. I think they're just going to win with birds and weasels. That's their game plan here.
My master will return.
Away, intruder!
More souls. Rotten to the core.
Away, intruder!
Easy game.
Job's done.
So I'm thinking that's Flame Ward. K Carry, thank you for the 200 bits. Nice. Yeah, just get out of my game. This is my game. I'm gonna grab my water. I'll be back briefly. I'll be right back. right, so if you're taking notes, what you can learn from the previous game is that completing the quest for Amara is good. So do that at critical points. No Worm Rest Purifier or Old Elise? No, there's no time in the current metagame to set that kind of stuff up. People are playing hyper-aggressive decks, so... Like, I think this is a potentially legitimately competitively viable version of Weasel Priest. Zoomal, thank you for the 6 months. Any good decks to reach Diamond? Yeah, I've got a recent YouTube video on the matter.
Your soul shall
I would,
revive.
The light shall bring
I would
victory.
check that out if you're interested. All right, we want 2s and, well, mostly just 2s. Because the 2s draw us cards or prevent the opponent from doing things. Have we seen any Kingsbane today? No, I haven't seen Kingsbane much since the expansion dropped. The Nitro Boost nerf really seems to have set it back quite a bit. I'm assuming this is Dark Glare, so I need to get to Psychic Scream without the opponent having a Loatheb. I was considering whether I wanted to heal their face or not, but I think I'll just play the 2-drop anyway, because it's better. It's a good draw. It's not a good pull at this stage in the game. What's keeping you from playing Anduin? I don't want the game to end. I want to drag it out as long as possible and make the opponent miserable. Okay, looks like Reno. In which case we just need to get to the birds. And the Benedictus. Benedictus is something that we can pull off of the Tay-Tay, though. I don't want the game to end. No, I said I don't want the game to end. I want it to keep dragging on.
Your wish is my suggestion.
What are they going to get offered here? Might have been worth a coin just to get Rude. Anyway, might have been worth a coin. I think that's more punishing than the Zephyrs right now. Might have been worth a coin just to get the Wild Growth, right? Well, I do not have an answer to that this turn. I think we're losing to Ticketus if we don't draw the Archbishop soon. I also don't have Seance in this deck, so it's going to be hard to
Who knows what secrets will
Zakas. Whoa. That's rough. Penance Double Lash. Yes, I don't think that giving up my entire hand is worth one card, though. Ready to watch you on stream. On YouTube, you are always winning.
So is teaching you.
I'm not entirely sure that we're necessarily losing just yet. No demons for you. That also makes... Okay, so If I draw the Tay-Tay, I guarantee the hit on Archbishop, and that means I get the demons in my deck. Can't wait to watch Roffle lose. I mean, we're in a perfectly fine spot, right? I don't have a 1-drop or a 3-drop yet, so this will be my 3, and then the rally will be good. I don't think that's a big concern right now. We know that the Dirty Rat is in their deck. There we go. There's a Weasel. So that's what they got off of Zeth. That's not mine, that's theirs. Beautiful. I think this is enough healing. I just want to contest this board a little bit, and then so that next turn I can have the breathing room for the Benedictus that I'm going to draw here.
Existence is pain.
Might need to scream first now. Definitely need to scream first now. Hey, see you later, Ligma. Got bad news for them. They might not want to have that Death Lord. I'm assuming they're not running Ticketus if they have Willow and Void Caller. Bird. Whoa. Oh hey, I can get their death rattles now. Hopefully we get their Gul'dan. They've been holding one card for quite a while. That's a good death rattle.
Unity, precision, perfection.
The unfortunate thing is I think right now they're just beating me with life tap. So I don't know what to do about that. Maybe I should start holding some of the expensive cards just in case they are running Ticketus, and then I can use the expensive card to corrupt. But my lack of card draw is kind of showing right now.
Blood for blood.
At least they threw away the brand. Yeah, that kind of leads me more into thinking that they don't have Ticketus as well. But kind of hard to say from here. Oh, okay. That could be a Ticketus corrupt. More importantly, it leaves me with an empty board. Hopefully they're running N'Zoth as well. Tempo Reno best Reno. Like my Death Rattles are the only thing that draw me cards right now. The Dirty Rat on the N'Zoth is pretty brutal. Hey look, card draw? Yeah. Yeah, it almost keeps pace with their hero power.
No, don't. It's still good.
Oof. Wait, that means I'm not getting a Gul'dan, right? Because that came from the left-hand side of their hand. It's not the, What demons have they had die? None? They've had no demons die? Apparently I lied when I said I'm going to hold expensive cards. Here's a demon. But that's why I wanted to get this down, is so that I could challenge something big. Wait, these are all your cards. I don't feel like this is worth a Plague of Flames yet. I need them to be running N'Zoth. I think that's my only potential win condition here. I didn't mean to play that. But I guess I have to anyway. They have an N'Zoth, but we didn't. We missed both 10 drops. However, that's a pretty good top deck.
This will be a mercy killing. I am only more deadly.
Existence is pain. So is teaching you.
It's an unfortunate pull. I think my only hope is like a twisting nether, and that I mistrack their hand and we get a Gul'dan, but I think we miss both 10 drops with the Benny. Raise Dead into N'Zoth is also a possibility, but not a likely one. Now hit the Mal'Ganis. Nope.
You have best.
Oh, thank you, Ian. Early next week. Seems good. Hopefully we get the details soon. I'm glad that they let us know the timeline as well. Neutral nerf is probably Penflinger. Yeah, I could see that going ahead of Watch Post. I don't think Watch Post is quite as good as made out to be. Now that things have settled a little more, I think there are bigger problems. Mage nerf will be, yeah, Lunacy. Your high rank. Not really, I'm just kind of in Legend early is all. Were the nerfs to Penflinger and Broom fake? Yes. The ones that were released on April Fools were most definitely fake. But I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something similar.
Anduin versus Lazul.
Alright.
I foresaw this encounter.
Definitely a big priest, right? So we want to find our weasels and screams. I think they meant to ask what's your peak in wild? Oh, rank 1 legend. This can draw me the birds and weasels, so...
By the old gods.
I hope you like my
Oh,
adventure.
it's a Reno. Okay. So I need to get the birds dead immediately. Do you think they should remove the spreading plague animation again? Yeah, I don't think that that was an intentional thing that happened. Something probably just got reverted with the patch. So I wouldn't be surprised if it got changed. All right. If I draw a penance, I will just play it immediately. No. Wall. Alright, so they definitely have Raza in hand. Right? Otherwise... It's only one weasel. Please don't have Raza. Please don't have Raza. Oh, thank God. Just need to get this guy dead now.
That minion a turn to get ready.
Ninja, thank you for the 100 bits. No Raza? I mean, not yet. It's only a matter of time, though. I really just need them to play a minion so that I can Hysteria. Still no Raza, alright. Second Lash? Oh, no, that's... Okay, let's look for Second Lash. Penance. Okay, double bird and single weasel in their deck right now. So we should be safe from Raza for the time being. Hey, loser. Wonder what they got. They got the penance. Okay. Will the opponent manage to weasel their way out of this? We'll find out. I hope not. Schmoopy, thank you for the 1 year. Happy 1 year of learning from the best. Thanks for thinking out loud even when Twitch chat doesn't listen. Thank you for the 12 months of support. Kay, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Is that a sneak peek at the Penflinger nerf? Potentially. Other people are also suggesting, well, we're really weak to rat right now. Other people are also suggesting only targeting minions, so. Either way, potentially. Okay. I need these dead. Kill them. I guess I could mass hysteria my own board, but... Oh.
You are safe now.
I mean, how good is that for the opponent? They're still taking 8, right?
Is someone injured?
Maybe not. I probably should kill both of those.
The end is near.
How did you miss the weasel?
Be still.
Tombs.
Oh, that was really bad for me.
Be still.
And I gave them a card. Oh my god, this is falling apart! What's going on?! Alright. I'm just gonna have to scream it next turn, it looks like. Unless the Raza comes down this turn and then I cry. But you already screamed? Yes. But now I'm gonna scream the card. Also, I don't really know if I want to give them an Amara just to get it back. It's more about turning off their Reno. Oh, there we go. It's off. And we're going to get that back, so now I'm much less concerned about this situation.
We hunger for vengeance.
Hey, loser.
The end is near.
It wasn't me!
Wall. Alright, so there should be 2 birds and 2 weasels in their deck right now. And then we've got the additional copies in play as well. Are they going to scream this? Really don't want them to. I assume they would have played the scream first if they were going to. I don't want to clear my board because that's like how I'm winning from here. How do you manage your collection, Roffle? Do you dust a lot of legendaries? I used to, but I'm less free to play than I once was, so not anymore. Okay, this one might actually be worth a mass hysteria. Beautiful. Oh, that was the perfect outcome. Hey, Marion. Hey, loser. I think it was you, buddy. Okay, 1 bird down. There we go. This is what I've been trying to draw for the whole game.
This is not what we stood for.
Like, it's so important I'm willing to make this play. I'm always surprised you can manage to make enough decks for every day of the year. I mean, there are some, like, versions of decks that are updated, so... well, yes, it is a lot of decks. It's, like, it's not necessarily 365 individual decks, but probably...
If power is
365 different deck lists.
knowledge is what I provide.
Yeah. Am I afraid of Anduin if, I don't think I'm afraid of Anduin. I realize I could scream and shuffle, but... like, that just put their birds and weasels at the bottom of their deck, so... I'd be more afraid to scream. I am more afraid to scream, but if they scream, I get all of these cards, and I think I'm okay. Like, I get a second layer of N'Zoth. Maybe I don't actually want all of these cards back into my deck. Yep. It's still fine. Go here, find Rally. Pretty good. Poor symmetry, but that's my fault. I should have put the weasel over here.
This is not what we stood for.
Get some a 9-mana Anduin. With no upgraded hero power. Hey, congrats, PVT. It's pretty good.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Oopsie. Doesn't only draw minions? I thought it just draws your highest cost card. I could be wrong, though. I haven't played that card many times. Anduin is not a minion? Okay, so it sounds like only minions. Oh, nice. This is theirs, but it puts our N'Zoth and Benedictus up on top, so... Well... Let's actually go here first to get more cards from them, and potentially... Wow, why is that stuck? And potentially get their Anduin. And, like, it feels better to shuffle before the pull killed anyway, I think. Bird. Oh, they've had the Anduin this whole time. No! That means I don't get it, but...
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
I mean, we've got them on a clock, so they're gonna need to, remove these minions rather than hero power my face, right? Especially with the 2-mana hero power, our clock is like faster than theirs. Scream so they can Benny. I think I'll pass on that, but good suggestion. Wonder if you can find room for Polk out in the deck. Seems pretty good. I think that Talon just does the same thing but better.
Anduin versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our
I think we keep the
lady's
Talon.
will.
The light shall bring victory.
And I think we just full keep the sand. What deck did you use to ladder? I used Patron Warrior and Control Warlock. Control Warlock was the deck that got me to Legend.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm gonna coin the Watch Post. And then next turn I go Awaken into Tunneler. Nope. Clear the cannon. You still working aside from your stream? No, stream and do YouTube full time now.
Job's done.
I don't think the penance does enough here. I need it to like remove another minion potentially or soften stuff up for a mass hysteria if I can hit it. I always wonder how often it's the correct play to disrespect the post and just smork. I've often, like,
Someone's gotta lead the
I've been finding it more and more difficult to rationalize trading into it myself, but it kind of depends on the matchup and what deck you're playing. Like, this trade is great for me because so this represents 4 damage with a single pirate, but we know they have at least 1 pirate in hand, so I might as well clear that while it's difficult. Odd ordering. I think they generated this from the Sky Raider is why. Oh god. Oh god, I need a Hysteria immediately. That's not it.
This is not what we stood for. Job's done.
Confused there for a moment. So we're not dead. I think a Hysteria can save us, but it's a 2 and 21. If you make it to turn 7, you'll win. I'm not making it to turn 7 though. I'm not even making it to turn or past turn 6. Ricaro was pretty good there. Roffle, this is your fault for showing this deck on the vid. Yep, I was the first person to think that Pirate Warrior would be good this expansion.
versus Elise.
Class is in session.
The light shall bring victory.
Zoomal, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Pretty good opener in most matchups. Most people have been playing the like the alignment tog shenanigans. Just gonna stick with my curve and try and draw some cards. Bloom Oaken. Oh. So the good news is, Benedictus shuffles 1 mana cards into my deck. So I think I need to just try and get to Benedictus as soon as I can. So I'll kill off my own minions to draw where appropriate. I'll just do whatever it takes, but like obviously not in this circumstance because there is oh wait, they have the coin. Never mind. I botched it. played the wrong card. I meant to play the card 2. Oh well. Well, let's see if they can pop off here. They need a Nourish in order to go ham here. That's not it. Can you kill this just to get cards moving? And go here to get double draw. So I think Benedictus is my win condition and my only chance at potentially winning. That might be game. Wait. Or not? Is it just not the Tog version? Why'd they gain armor once? What? What is... I'm confused, but... Kinda want that Vargoth dead. And I don't want to complete the quest this turn, but I do definitely want to get the Firewatch post down. Wonder which cards are getting nerfed? Maybe Celestial. Definitely not. Nope. That card isn't good, and they already announced what classes are getting changed. Still not sure what they're up to. Why did they drop a Celestial with none of the good cards? I mean, they had Nourish. I'm not sure what's going on in this game yet, though. I do know that Spreading Plague is not that big of a concern, except for the obnoxiously slow animation. Mally? Like, isn't Celestial Alignment not good in Mally, though? Yeah, I'm gonna hold this in case of Tog. But that's a good pickup. Star Aligner? That could be it. But even that, like, I feel like any combo druid is just, other than maybe Tog, but even Tog you could probably make a faster version without this alignment. I feel like alignment just slows down druid combos. That leads me to believe it is Tog.
Sands of time run low.
What did that just do? Amara? I don't want to use the Amara here. I'm still trying to sort out what they're doing. I know Seance, there's generally no time for Seance in the current metagame. And it's just kind of unnecessary. Just heal for 4, I guess. Like, I don't know how late this game is going, so giving up Amara seems risky if, like, there's eventually going to be fatigue consideration, which it seems like there is. Good pickup. Oh wait, no, it's not a good pickup anymore. That doesn't... Oh no! That's a bummer. Like, I don't even know if the opponent can Togwaggle even if they wanted to, right? That's my bird. I'm not sure
Rotten to the core.
how this game ends. I just know that if it is Tog, it feels like Benedictus is kind of a punt. And Tog is the thing that makes the most sense, given what we've seen, and the mostly just like the lack of giants.
I wonder.
More souls! No!
You are safe now.
I don't want to give... So I'm making the assumption that this is my deck. I missequenced that. That's right. So I want to be even or behind in fatigue where I can. That's not how taunt works.
More to the core.
They know you have Benny? Yeah. But that's fine. What can they do about it? The game comes down to who has the last remaining threats. I can deal with a Tog, right? If they Tog as Alina me, like, I'm at a slight disadvantage, but this board actually helps me out. I would have liked to have gotten the Shadow Visions before the rally, but... Yeah.
Run out of cards.
Now we play the Benny. And try and get a naturalized from them with the Shadow Visions. I think that answers our question, and we know for sure that it's, let's actually bump here first. Here, here. We play the Benny. Tog is their last threat. Got to naturalize. So we're up one naturalize on them, and they don't get a Benedictus, so this is a pretty good spot to be in. I just need to keep getting their health total down, but I think we're ahead in fatigue now. Especially with that. I don't want to play those. I'm just gonna hoard my weasels now. Hey, Volstagg. Got no draw? Yeah, there's, like, I think we win. It's a weird game, but it worked out in our favor.
Victory is
Yep. Ooh. Yeah, the timing of the or the holding the Benedictus and shuffling cards into their deck is legitimately what won us the game. So, just knowing the matchup certainly helped there. Thank you. Thank you, little ball of hate. I think I'm gonna call it there. I need to take a dog for a walk. Get some editing in and relax a little bit. But I will be back Thursday. Tomorrow's my day off. Hopefully we'll have Nerf announcements soon. And that would be pretty sweet. But hope you all are enjoying the new expansion. I know I am. Got Legend today relatively quickly. Wasn't even really trying, but yesterday I mean Patron Warrior did so well that I figured might as well. So thanks everybody that hung out today. Appreciate all the support. I'm gonna send you over to Corbett, since he is the one that built the deck that got us to Legend. Made the correct meta read, and yeah, he's got a gigantic brain. So hang out with him. I will be back in a couple days. Thanks for watching, everyone, and see you soon.